G'day, I'm Father Time, and this is the Daily Race B from Lago Maggiore. Today's plan, make some friends. The idea will be to drop to the rear for the start of the race, try and work my way up as far as I can. There's a fair degree or a fair amount of DR available on the account. It's probably, I think this account's about 50%. Maybe 60% B. So that will do nicely. We can afford to have a long series of unfortunate results, but I don't believe that'll happen. I think it'll be fun today. Everybody's gotten faster, I have no doubt. I haven't been on for a couple of days. Had some internet issues. Had some slow YouTube uploading, and then uploading for 10, 12 hours, and then having nothing at the other end, and them saying, yeah, well, we're ready, you can send it now. That's after 10 or 12 hours or 14 hours or something of uploading. So I had a couple of goes at uploading, and the day stretched out. So I think in the meantime, what the plan will be to maybe run some laps and get warmed up, and be genuinely warmed up this time, because up till now I've been just going in cold as. I had planned to make the previous race, but the best laid plans of mice and men often go astray. So it didn't work out, and my timing was bad as, perennially bad timing. Anyway, I think before I actually embark on doing the warm-up, I will check to make sure that I in fact am online and producing sounds and everything is working correctly. Well, I'm hopeful that's going to happen. So forgive me for a moment.
Haven of conversation where we make space and ease our frustrations. Continuation for days and days, and I can just say it, no explanation needed. We just understand what we mean, if only through pictures and memes. Years together run deep.
Just be a moment or two while I try and work out the mysteries of YouTube. Let's get onto the dashboard. Well, I can't see myself at the moment, so it does say I am live, so I don't know. New channel. Well, I can confirm that all is well in the universe. Had a quick look on the YouTube thing. It does appear as though it's might be a little bit strong for what I had in mind. Well, but I'm glad I checked. So right. Well, we're in position there. Now we'll go to the game only. We might as well use this one if we're going to do laps. It's not something I particularly enjoy, but I did miss the last race, so I'm going to pretty much have to do that for a moment or two. Just check the game only. Just checking around to make sure all the settings are correct. And it does look like everything's in place. I think the video capture card sounds from it will probably be correct, but I'll have to check that as well, unless I get some feedback from people when they start watching, if indeed they start watching. I think the first thing to do though, go and get the car fixed. Better go and get the oil done, just to make sure, to be sure. I'm sure that's fine, because I do change it very frequently. More frequently than probably after every race just about. But I don't think that's a major issue. Oh yeah, about 60% B, so we certainly can afford to lose a fair bit, stay in the B ranks, make some friends, meet some people. Oh, wow. The oil did need changing, which is very unusual for me. I actually amazed myself there that I hardly ever see the thing like that. So I was down on power a bit, I think. Alright, let's change it over to the chill vibes. For I think we'll go with that one, and we'll toddle around. We'll do a few laps, get warmed up. And we better check out the settings, make sure they're A-OK. Get used to them, get warmed up. Definitely get warmed up. It takes forever. It always takes me forever to warm up. Better get a Ghost to chase. Tumbling down the leaderboard. And that's what happens when you push it to the nth degree. I got an absolute beaut start though. But to hit a really classy time, you do have to push it anyway, so I wasn't annoyed with myself for doing it, but I did push it too far. But as a guide lap, it'll do. Maybe I should just wind it right out down there. No. Lost so much time off that. That first one was brilliant. That might just be all fourth. I'll have a look next time. Next lap. Hello. Sorry, I didn't spot you there. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hello. Just killing a bit of time before the race starts. Doing a bit of warm up because of the old fella. He needs it. Appreciate you popping in there. I was getting lonely for a few minutes there. I have tried valiantly to get the chat box working, so if anybody could just type one word or one letter in there, that would be sensational. You don't have to become a subscriber to type something in. Just one word would just let me know that the chat box is actually functioning and I can interact with people, because it's something that's been really haven't been very good at, but I worked at it today. So if you see, if you can find your way to press a button or put a little thing in the chat, anything at all would do, anything at all, an emoji, just to let me know that chat box comes up and I can see it. So what have you been up to? What's been going on? Who's been racing? Are you regulars or new viewers? If you're regulars, well, as much as you can be from someone who's been streaming for about 2 weeks, on and off, maybe 3 weeks. If you're regulars, well then, you know what the channel's all about. But if you're not a regular, the channel is about showing that you can be as clean as a whistle, enjoy the hell out of the game, and not lose your rag, and dirty drivers don't bother you. I think I can show people how that can be done. So that's my plan, and that's what I'm trying to do. Show people that where the joy in the game is. Because it's been absolutely sensational for me, personally. So, that's why I sort of like started the channel. It's not to make money, that's for sure. It costs a lot more to set up than people realise, I suppose. But I was always prepared to spend a couple of dollars to get something going, something worthwhile. Excuse me for a moment. I've got to have a little sip, wet the whistle before the races start. I think I'll probably be starting somewhere in the, around the top 5 somewhere in B grade, and I'll be dropping to the back. Not top chat. What am I going to change that to? Live chat. Yep. All right. Well, seeing I can't convince anybody to type something in there, I'm going to have a look online. And I'm going to type something in myself. Fantastic. It is working. Superb. G'day, guys. I cannot believe that. It's actually, I got it working and it's there. Yeehaw. All right, well, the race is about to start. Things are about to kick off. And I have to try and say hello to everybody and go on. I'll bite watching while I work. Thanks, man. No, it's good. I had to type something in the chat there just to confirm that for the first time ever I've got chat going. So, we are starting somewhere up near the pointy end. It won't really matter. I won't be taking off from the front or anything like that. The plan is, I don't have any plan to get to A grade straight away. I want to interact with as many people as possible and meet as many people. So I'll be oh, there's Doodle again. I've seen him before. He must like this race. Oh, you broke into B class, did you? Okay, congratulations. So, have you been here? It did slip by without me saying, but I managed to break into B class last night. Subwatcher. Oh, superb, mate. Have you been here before? And if you haven't, congratulations. Firstly, getting into B grade's great. I'd be very, very pleased if you would just check us out and make sure that you understand what I'm trying to do here. It's I'm trying to give back to the game and give back to everybody the joy that you can get from doing this race and without being dirty. Currently I have a 50% clean race bonus across the 3 separate Father Time accounts, one for each server, and I'm proud of that, you know. 90% of my races I've started from last, so and this one I'll be dropping back to last as well. I don't care about the DR. I do want to become friends with the guys. Some of these guys don't throw times down the back because they're pretty good. It's a fantastic race. I just won't indulge in the dirty stuff. I'll just work for my opportunities fair and square. So even though you'll see there'll be times when it does look like I could easily just cruise down the inside, it's probably true, I probably could have. But I won't be dive bombing this fella here because I'm on cold tyres. And at the beginning of the race in FF cars, cold tyres, it's always, I always sort of like take my time. I'm kind of conservative in the first lap on cold tyres. And after about 1.5 laps, they seem to come up to a really good operating temperature. Well, we've got a little mini break on Roberto behind us, and somebody there unfortunately picked up some penalties. Uh-oh, that's ugly for Mr. Ray. He's got dirty tyres too, and I think he's probably well aware of that, and he knows that he can't really do much with dirty tyres and cold tyres. It's like a bit of it's a double whammy. So most of the time it's better to just have a conservative run and not fight too crazy or too crazily in the opening salvos, you know. It's probably more important that you get your ass around the circuit the first time without losing too much. This time it'll be a little bit better because tyres have got some heat into them now. Guys in the G7 have got a huge advantage in the all-wheel drive cars. They are fast here. And like always, it doesn't matter where they go. If they go off track with the all-wheel drive, they just seem to bounce back and can recover from anything. But that's not true of these cars. Of the FF cars, and this one in particular, the Audi. She's a fat little girl, and you don't really want to get off the bitumen. Ooh, that's going to be hard on him. He might have got a penalty, and his tyres are going to be killing him. Mr. Wraith behind us did really well. He caught up a long way. I don't know if Maxie's tyres are still dirty. Alright, you can defend the inside, mate. It's alright by me. G7. Is that a G7 or a Porsche? Might be the Porsche. But see, that's the thing, is I don't care what they do. I don't care if he dives down the inside. None of that bothers me in the slightest. Probably alright for the first race of the day. Didn't really have much in the way of a warm-up. That's the thing about the G70s with the, like I keep saying, with the all-wheel drive, it's just sensational. I did some races. I did a pretty long stream the last time. I did a 20-hour stream. I think I did 58 race Bs in a row. 58 of these races in a row over 20 hours. And hey, thanks for popping in and joining in. And at the end of that stream, of course, I was screwed. But I won the last race, but nearly all of them, 90% of those races were from, like this one, were from last. And all I did was just network and make friends with people. And, you know, like, I just proved that you can have fun in this race without even being in the slightest bit worried about the dirty driving part. Because I won't do it, you know. And if they want to dive bomb and wreck me and all that sort of stuff for positions, so be it. But they're not going to take away from me the fun that I get out of it. And this is where I get the fun, is in this, in the nitty gritty, the actual hurly burly of it. I won't run into people, you know. To me, you've got to drive it. Well, not you have. You don't have to. You can do whatever you like. But I've got to drive in such a way as that it reflects what I would do in a real car. In other words, these are metal, and you can't just drive into the side of people. And I'm not going to do it, you know. I just don't care. I just don't care what they do. I wonder if the G70 can do it up around the outside. No, doesn't look like it's got the power. Good driving, man. Good driving. Jeez, good driving, mate. Shit hot. This guy behind me, that's a decent bloke. I was a bit apprehensive there for a while, but he clearly wants to race clean. I like that. Makes me proud of the guys. I want to be their friend, you know. I want to race with people like that. I want to be people like that. I don't give a shit about the winning the podiums and all that stuff. Yeah, all that stuff's nice. It's all froth, though. The real fun's in the real fun in the game is in what just happened there with him. You know, he's trying to get a move done, you know. I wouldn't have tried it there myself. I would have gone on the faster line because he might have got me, you know, more easily or more readily with the slipstream up here. Because the G7's definitely got poked. I think it's in the top 10 in the world or something. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like he's in the race. Maybe it's not quite as good. I know that, what I was saying before, please forgive me because I'm really baked as well. I had a big fatty before I started streaming, so I'm pretty smashed. But in the last stream, I think when I looked at it, you know, I was really tired and everything, but I didn't really actually realise that I'd swapped cars about maybe about 5 or 6 races before the end of the stream, and I was actually in the G70. I actually did the last 5 races or something like that in the G70, which, forgive me for a sec, I'll just take that off. Change screens. I got to remember to do stuff in a certain order. And I really want to chat with you. You know, I've just got to double check to make sure that the media file is not too loud, that there's not too much. I don't know, maybe you want to see what's going on with the game as well. Yeah, there you go. Right, pole position, clean race bonus, man, that's what I was after, totally after. Oh, who won it? Fujero, Barbados and Hernandez. Well done. Well done. Let's play again. Good stuff, guys. All right. Thank you for joining in. And guess what? If you're new, then you won't be surprised that right. Hello, however the new person is. I'm working really hard. I don't know who's there, but I'll change the screen to what's up, grandfather? Who's Gran Turismo man? Hey buddy, how are you? Just give me a sec, I'll change to I think it's it. And I've got the I'm hoping that you can see it on the screen on your end too. You can see that the chat comes up. I can actually spot it now. It's in a little bigger font, and it's up on the screen there. So trying to get new stuff together. Yeah, things are going really well after the marathon stream a couple of days ago. I don't know if anybody spotted it or not, but I think I did 57 or maybe 58 races in succession in Daily Race B, and streamed for 20 hours. I'm still in school. I'm getting out soon and hoping to play some GT7. Yeah, well, man, I you know, school, there are great years of your life at school can be a lot better than, you know, it can be a hell of a lot of good fun because you really don't have much to worry about in school, just, you know, learning a bit of shit, and you're pretty smart at that age too. So it's pretty good school, you know, really. Looking back on it, I wish I'd paid more attention to it. It may not have affected the outcome of my life, but you know, I had some great times at school. Right, I better make sure I'm entered. Yeah, rather than waffling on. Yeah, and at the end of the stream, I was really fatigued, and last one after about the 50th race or something like that, and I knew I changed over to the G70 to try it out for a while, but I ended up just didn't even sort of like pay much attention, and ended up driving the G70 around. But I actually prefer the Audi to drive. But the G70, if you make a mistake in this race, it doesn't matter. You can just drive straight back. You can go off track and come back on, and all that sort of thing with the all-wheel drive. But you just can't do that in the Audi. You know, if you lose traction in the front, it's shit city. Right, actually, I better change that other screen over so you know how close we are to the race kicking off. And it's 1 minute 48 seconds. So, and in that space of time, I'll have a quick sip of water. Well, as is traditional, I might wait till after this race to burn an offering, I suppose. I'll just have a sip of coffee and get ready. Hello, and thanks for popping in. The racing today will be clean. That's guaranteed clean. I'm trying to make friends and win as many hearts and minds as I can. I'm trying to earn subs. Want to grow the channel, don't want to make money. That's definitely not anything to do at all. I just want to get enough people on so that I can and maybe earn enough respect that people will learn or can take my example of how you can have fun. You can really enjoy GT7 again, and Dirty Drivers. They've just become a thing of the past to me, you know, because quite amazingly, during the stream, the marathon stream I just did, hey, thank you for joining in. Thanks very much. And chat is working now, so like every stream is an incrementally, slowly getting better, because God knows I sucked in the first. I just cringe when I look at the first few streams. Like, well, actually, every stream I start, there's cringe, but it's the cringe level's going down. So, oh, well, that's really nice. So, with the cringe level decreasing and sorry about that, chat numbers, chat things, getting things working, changing screens appropriately for the right race. We'll go with chill vibes again for the race. I might just bump it just a fraction, although it probably doesn't need it. Just a tiny bit for the race. I can't hear it myself, but everybody. El Dos Santos, he's a friend of mine. So Simon, excellent. There's Simon there now. He's moved down that end. Now I can't remember who I said hello to. Have a good race. Forgive me while I do all the networking stuff. Thank you to all the viewers. It means so much to me that you'll pop in and say hello. And like I said, the chat is working now. It comes up on the screen, so it should be great fun. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I'm trying to earn as many subs as I can by being as respectful, fast, friendly, you know, doing things the right way. And I want to be an example. I just want to be an example that you can do this game, enjoy the shit out of it, because I really do. Like, I've been retired for a few years, and 3-4 years, and for the last 3 years, this has given me so much joy, so much pleasure. An old man can compete with the young bucks. That means so much to me, you know. I'll be dropping to the rear. It's not to be a smart ass. It's to interact with everybody I possibly can, to show them that you can enjoy this racing again, and be an example of how you can do it with, you know, an overwhelmingly clean record. I'm not going to push anybody off. I want them to have fun too. And even if they hit me 50 times, I'm not going to blow up. I won't scream, shout, cry, carry on, or threaten anybody. I'll just get up and go again. Because I'm just not going to let anybody take the pleasure away. So, doesn't mean that when we get going here, I'm not going to try hard. But I always have this fear is, what if you can't catch up? You drop to the rear and you can't catch up. It'd be like a streamer's nightmare, eh? Did I do the brake balance? Yeah. Got some on anyway. Look at the carnage. I'm on cold tyres, so I don't expect to do anything. I always try to be really careful first lap. Well, because I'm in an FF car, and cold tyres in an FF car, death, mayhem. Woohoo! Well, we got a little gap there. All right. Well, we're somewhere up there. Wow, that was the most freaky glitch. I nearly had a little poo there. A little car in the pants. That was just some awful glitching. But things have worked out pretty well. We're not far off the pointy end. In you go, mate. I wasn't going to try and push him off or cut him off. He's entitled to a bit of fun. I try and drive like the cars are real. You know, with that same respect I'd give a real car, because I sure as shit wouldn't just drive into the side of someone's car. You know, like, fuck. If you have to use the other guy's car to pull up for the corners, then you're not much of a driver. Wow, we got away with that. I tried to go super slow and stick to the right so I didn't make contact with anybody, and everybody just drove off to the left, which was really thoughtful. I don't know why they think you're just so much better getting out on the fast line rather than try to do the big swan dives on every corner, because the big swan dives just make you end up slow, you know. And the guy's in the meta car, so there's no excuses when you're in the meta and you've got all of that enormous power. The damn thing runs me down all the time here, these cars. But if you're in the meta car, you haven't got any excuses. You should just be driving as smoothly as humanly possible. The big dives to try and get up to the other guy, you know, when you're really too far back to do it, they just don't make sense. And I suppose you can obviously see how old I am, you guys. I'm heading for 70. And I just get so much pleasure out of this game, you know. There's nothing they can do. I don't care if they wreck me. Not at all. If you have to drive like that to get past somebody, how do you consider yourself a driver? You know, like, I don't mean to put shit on the guy, but I'll never do that to him. Because, you know, when you go up through the ranks, if you end up in, say, A grade or A plus level, you can't drive like that, you know, and you can't ever hope to get there. If you drive that way, if you practice like that, driving into the side of people to go past. I left the door open. I didn't care if he was thinking, I just wanted to trust him that he wouldn't do it. Maybe next time we race, he won't do that to me. But even if he does, there'll be no fight back. I won't push him off the track or anything. I'll leave him space. I'm going to kill the bastard with kindness. I really am stoned, don't I? Anyway, shouldn't have been waffling on there like that. One of the things that happens when you're an old fart is waffling. I'm going to try and go around the outside, see if he lets me. We still got a couple laps to go. This is a lot of fun. I was too busy looking over to the side. Forgot where I was for a moment there. See, I'm going to leave the door open. He can do it again if he wants to. And he does want to. He must think that I don't know how to go on the inside of a corner and block him off. He must think I don't know how to do that. Seriously? Like, dude, really? 2 times the same corner? Magic, man. That's truly magic. But, you know, I probably should have got far enough in front of him to... Well, I think it was because I was trying to be nice to the guy in front of me up there. Oh, we still got another lap to go. Jeez. Oh, this might work out. I knew what was coming there, what he had planned for me when I saw him cut to the inside. We've got a huge gap to the blokes behind anyway, so yeah, we can settle for 7th. I wouldn't mind having another shot though. We've got 1 lap to do it. So, just a good clean pass. If we can get it done, it'd be great. If we can get close enough to put some pressure on, that might help. Might be able to. Just need a really good run into this one here. Nearly. He screwed it and I nearly got a good run. Geez, I wish I'd nailed it. Keep punching the microphone too with my right arm. That's something else that has to be adjusted. Alright. Might be able to pick him up here. Right. What can we invent? But one thing's for certain. I don't care how many times you run me off, I'm not going to be dirty to him to get past. Nah, I was trying to worry him into making a mistake, but it just didn't happen. I tried. Well done, Jason. Well done, mate. Yeah, that was really good. Just run into the guy in front many times you can. Oh well. Salavi. Do the studio, that's got the game on the side there. Well done, well done. I got a clean race bonus. I'm happy with that. Got to be pleased with that. If I can be clean and earn the respect,
no matter what we go through, I stay true. But can we survive the distance?
now well. Still, I don't imagine that we lost much in the way of DR or anything like that. I'll enter, make sure we're entered. And we got 4 minutes. I'll change that screen over just for the time being. There's nothing much happening. I don't imagine you want to watch the timer, but there's 4 minutes and you guys can work it out. It's always at 10 past or whatever. 10, 30 and 50, whatever it is in your part of the universe, which I imagine is the same. Studio only. All right, I am going to burn an offering to the great gods of GT7. I'm going to space them out. Space them out a bit more than I have in the past. Thanks for coming in and watching. I'm trying to earn everybody's respect out there. Be as clean as you can. Be a nice guy. Don't smash into people. Make friends. Give everybody else a chance. And as an example to older drivers and anybody in C and B grade who and especially those people who've lost, who've stopped playing the game. And there has been, over the last 12 months, there's been quite a few people who used to really enjoy doing sport mode and daily races and everything, but they've dropped off because the dirty driving just breaks their heart so much, and they don't want the aggro and all that sort of stuff. And the dirty drivers just ruin it for so many people, But there is a way to deal with it, You can deal with it. I've done nearly on all 3 accounts, on the Father Time accounts, on one on each server. I never did any qualifying until we got into B grade. I did every single race from the back, and out of 180 or 190 races, we got slightly over 50% clean race bonus. I shit you not, over half of my races, 180 odd races, I got clean race bonus, didn't qualify, started last, and still made B grade. So it's totally possible to do the game, not be a prick, not hurt people, be nice. Oh, and in 180 races, I've only been called one name after the races. Can you believe that? Just once. A guy called me a clown. And he told me to learn how to race properly. Which was fine, you know. And it was one of the few times that I actually, because I didn't know what I'd done to him. And when I watched the replay, it was one of those classic cases where he just didn't know I was on the inside there and just turned straight into the side of me. And he somehow thought I'd sort of like dived in there, but I was just there. So that was the only, in 180 races, one name. So it's possible, you know. It's possible. I don't get involved in the fights, and there hasn't been any angry messages, no back and forward with the controller in your hand, shaking with rage and making threats and shit like that. Fuck that. You know, because if it made me that angry and sick in the guts and all that, would just pent up frustration, you know, I'd just have to play some other game. But it doesn't make me feel that way. I feel excited. Anyway, I'm going to fire up this bad boy. There's 34 seconds to go, and then we'll get pounding. I'll do most of the races from the back because I want to network and meet people and show them that you can be clean and have fun, and maybe I'll earn their respect. And if I do that, they might pop in and sub, and I can build a channel that way. You know, I can build a channel and being the cleanest sim racer out there. That mightn't be something, you know, that might be something like certainly going to be the oldest A grader out there, hopefully, maybe, if I get into A grade. But I want to be known as the cleanest sim racer out there with the best record. So why not? That's something to achieve. Like in this sim racing thing that I've been watching, just about everything's been done, you know, triple crowns and, you know, every damn thing that you can think of's been tried, you know. So why not try to be the cleanest sim racer that's ever lived with the best record ever and daring anybody to do better? That's something to be. Anyway, I'll change the screen over. Trust me, I will. Racing screen, chill vibes. Yep. Oh, Kill Dad! Way to go, man! Way to go. Oh, great. I love having somebody in the race with me. Thanks, brother. That's going to be such fun. Kill Dad, I'll look for it. Where is it? Kill Dad. Wonder what name you're using. Let me know what name you're using there, brother. El Dos Santos. Yeah, hey man, how you doing? Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Once the premium grade kicks in, everything will be super. I've got to look around for Kill Dad though. I don't know. He said he's starting back there with you, so I just don't know which one he is. He probably hasn't put down a time. If he's right down the back, who's down right down there? J Rath, Tig 38, Doodle. Cool. He's probably likely to be one of those, and I'll see him in a moment. Yummy. We could change the music up a bit, I guess. Oh, bugger it. We're going to go to different music. Oh, here he is behind me. Oh, it's Barbatos. Oh, he's in the G7 too, and those things hoot. Oh, you got the power down too. I don't mind if he goes up the inside. I hope that was alright, guys. I'm pretty certain I had the inside and somebody, I think they turned onto me. I'm going to look at it after and apologise if I did wrong there. I was watching the radar really carefully and I'm pretty sure we were good and clear, you know what I mean? Edward TZ. Yeah, I got slowed down a fair bit there. Old Kill Dad caught right up. The guys were pretty slow in the home turn there. The rewards of, you know what sort of driving that was. You could see it, couldn't you, in the rearview mirror? The rewards he got for doing it. Oh no. Where you're trying to see every corner as an opportunity to wreck the guy in front. Man, that's not the way to have fun doing this. This is to try and chase the dudes down in front and to try and beat them honestly by being quicker or doing better lines but not by driving into the side of them and pushing them off and that sort of shit. He's a friend of mine. Is Simon. He's on my friends list too. Good fella. It's all happening, isn't it? Rathy's got the old 0.5, the dreaded penalty. And this is not too bad there because it's at an enormous speed when you do it. Geez, I might have got a penalty myself. Small break. Not very good times though. A little bit of a break now. Handy. Slowly getting warmed up. Still a ways off race pace, but getting there. Thank you to you hardy viewers for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. It's funny, you know, what happens to people in a lot of these races is, you know, with the pressure and stuff, how they feel it. I think the best way to deal with it though is when you're in a race like this is to know the guy behind you doesn't suddenly become world champion just because he's following you, you know. He doesn't develop some superhuman skills. So if you do the same basic lap you do in practice, if the same lap that you've rehearsed, he's got to do something that's like world class just to catch up to the back of you. So I don't think about it too much. I don't even, well, to be honest, most of the times I don't even look to see who's behind, how far they are. Sometimes I check just the gap, you know, just have a quick glance to see how far back and think, yeah, well, you're not going to be able to do a swan dive or, you know, big dive from that far back, you know, so I'm not going to waste my time watching to see what's going on behind, because that'll just distract me from doing what I'm doing here. wonder what that means down the bottom there. I think this is a pretty good result. Last to 15th. 5th. Last to 15th. Yeah, that's not bad. Well done, man. I mean, last to 5th. That's not too bad. Considering how short the race is. And only 12 seconds off the good guys. Well, that was turns of fun. A couple of incidents in it though. I've got to make sure I check the replay, make sure I'm okay. I don't like to. I don't like the idea of like endlessly checking replays and shit. Studio. I don't know. I imagine that whatever music was playing in the background was probably terrible and stuff, so I apologise for that. I'll have a look later on, see what it was like. Can't really tell at the moment. I'll just do my thing here, saying hello. Clean race bonus. Again, I think that's 3 in a row. Where was our friend? What's his name? Barbatos. Yep. Excellent. Thank you for viewing and watching. If I'm earning your respect, can I earn your sub, please? I got to change oil. I've got 3 minutes and 57 seconds. Certainly don't get a lot of time between the races. The marathon really took it out of me. I was blown away for a fair while after it. Oil change, get that done. And then a few moments to chill if you don't mind, rather than I don't really see the point now and in it striving to get a qualifying time. I would never subject you to endless hours of watching me doing qualifying laps. It's like watching paint dry. Just have a quick look to see that. I don't think any harm's been done at all. I'm just checking the here. I'll just something I really will just show up here is over here on the right hand side. This is the US version of it, and the pole positions. Just give me a second there. You take song requests. I already did. Oh, thanks, Dad. Thanks, man. Really, really appreciate it. No, Dad said I do. You take song requests. Yeah. Can you sing Over the Hill and Far Away? Or can you sing solo? Solo that no one can hear you. All right. Clean races, 33 out of 74. That's just under 50%, but that's 40 to 50%. It's around 45% of my races. Now, out of those 74 races, I didn't do any qualifying until I got to B grade. So it's only since I got to B grade that I got those pole positions, which was, so there's probably been about 14 races with, so maybe the first 50 or 60 races were just all from last, and yet still 50% clean, or near enough to 50% clean record. You know, it's possible to do it. It's possible to, you know, be a decent human being, be nice to people, have a bit of fun, let them have some fun with the racing too. And even if guys wreck me, you're just never going to see it. You're just never going to see me do it. I'm not wrecking other guys. I'm not screaming and shouting at them, because that just takes away from my pleasure in the game. And really, podiums and all those things, later on, I suppose everybody will, after I've been doing this for a while, everybody will sort of like understand my position a bit better, I think. But like it really is overrated, you know, like the podium thing, and starting at the front and driving off into the distance. It's I have it on good authority from my very best, well, one of my good friends on here, DeCrawler. He says it's very boring, so we have to take his word for it, because he's certainly done enough of it. But excuse me for a moment, well, I don't want to be the poster child for smoking. It's hardly a good thing to do, so I'll try to be a little bit discreet. I'll be even more discreet. I'm just going to go to the game only for a moment. Oh yeah, but there's certainly nothing wrong with it. I mean, well, there is, but like, not this particular lot, there isn't. Oh, let's party up. Those are the old pole positions. They keep mounting up. There's 15 pole positions now, and I think I've only taken advantage of one of them. I think that might have been in the last race of the 20-hour stream. Yeah. You say the nicest thing, Subby. With that accent, I'm betting you could hang out a good Jason Donovan tune. Maybe. Yeah, I'm about as quintessentially Aussie as they come. You know, born in 1958, you know, so it's the heart, the guts of Australia, I guess.
Safe haven of conversation, where we make space and ease our frustrations. Continuation for days and days, and I can just say it, no explanation needed. We just understand what we mean.
Right, ready to go. Back to chill vibes, I imagine. That'll be a little bit quiet for this, I imagine. Hey, thanks, man. Barbatus wished us good luck there. I always have good luck, so thank you. I'll get some more. Well, there he is. He doesn't care about DR either. He just wants to race me. He just wants to see if he can keep up. I know. It's horrible when you got to slow down that much and he catches up again. Damn him. Damn his eyes. Cold tyres. It's always hard on cold tyres on an FF car. I missed the corner there, you see. That was 100% down on cold tyres. Oh, he comes through with an Uber run. And he handles the punt in the bum with aplomb. Oh, look at the damage to my poo hole. It's all red and bleeding. I've had the great pleasure and opportunity to race Kimi Vallicini a few times, probably 5 or 6 times, I guess. And I've seen a bit of this dirty stuff before, up close and personal. Not that the guys were being dirty there, but I've seen everything pretty much in the game there is when it comes to dirty driving. Not saying any of these guys were dirty. Rolling along, singing a song. Oh, he hooks it up, he hooks it up, he hooks it up, and he's happy about that. Mind you, I'm stoned off my gourd, so I'm happy about it no matter what happens. Do, 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 do. The Audi's an incredible car. Jesus, that was bad. I was off the line. Cost myself some pace there. Don't want to do that again. Excuse me. like this one even better. Now I can't miss this corner this time, surely. Well, I just did a better job than I did last time. That's all. I missed it still. Who's that behind me? Ah, Barbatos. He's done well, hasn't he? Or else, well, but I'm not real fast. But Barbie did very well. I've got to stop doing poorly. I've missed a few corners, that's for sure. That was better than the last time. Way better. So was that. Don't actually see many people using the Audi here. It's not popular, that's for sure. Happy with that. Yep, not unhappy with that one either. Anytime you can just hold it down flat and just get it lined up, you got to be happy with that. Bobby's doing a good job there. Caught the gutter. Oh, look at him, he's still on me. Uh-oh. That didn't work out. That just did not work out for that poor man. Oh, look at him, he's all over me. Fortunately, I'm immune to pressure. So, but I do admire his work. He's all over it. And guess what? He's not getting the inside this time because it's the final lap. I'm definitely covering the inside this time because it's the final lap. He can do what he wants, but I'm still not going to give him that one. Oh damn, I missed it. I missed the corner. I missed it. And he's going to get me. I'm just going to have to defend the inside a little bit. Alright. He said I'm not going to bomb you. and he's getting the position too. I'm giving it to him. Man, that was classy stuff. He, down the straight there, he flicked his indicator on and said, "Get over there, man. Take the fast line." He said, "I'm not going to even try." That was classy stuff. I saw you, brother. Thank you. And I won't be surprised if he zooms right past me on the line. If I can work out how to do it. Yes! I did it. Brilliant. He deserved it. Such kindness. Such kindness. He very plainly, I looked up in the mirror and I saw him flick the indicator on. I just went, oh sweet, he's not going to go for the big swan dive. So. Good stuff, man, good stuff. Studio. Let's go to the studio. Yeah, that was good. I really enjoyed that. And I managed to get the slow down at the line just about perfect. So I was happy there with that. Clean race bonus. What a surprise. Extra 50% in the money. That was a great race. Where is it?
That it was smart, stay in my lane, always hit the mark, thought that was the way to get a head start, perfection's the play, I had the leading part, I realized you never.
Yeah, that was excellent. Oh, you tried to stop too. I saw that there. I saw what you did when you came down the hill there, when we came down this thing for the final team there. Or the final time rather, down the Big Dipper there. And I saw you flick the indicator on. I knew. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, oh well, I'll do the oil because I do it all the time, but you know. Actually, we probably both got some DR out of that too. Yeah, it's the joy. I don't want to speak immodestly, but the winnings, you know, the podiums and all those things are nice. You know, they are. There's no doubt. And when you first start out in the game, it seems like all you want to do is rack up as many wins as possible and more stuff. And I get that. It's just my priorities have shifted away from that totally. So it's more focused on like when you're as old as me, you're like you can see my wheels going crazy. Just give me a second on it. Cup of coffee. When you're as old as me, I'm 67 years old and 75% vision. And you can do reasonably good times. Like this week, it's the top. My time's in the top 3%. You know, it's 65. 67. 67. And, you know, with pretty shitty reactions. So, if it's possible for me, it's got to be possible for, you know, a healthy 30-year-old guy and who's struggling in B grade, you know. It should be possible. And it is. And that's what the whole purpose of the channel is actually about. Is before I go and cark it and shuffle off this mortal coil, I want to share how I figured out how to do, you know, like, because every week the times I do are in the top 3%. Usually in the top 2%, but this week it's top 3% because, to be honest, I haven't put much effort into qualifying. So I'm just outside. I think I'm about 1,000 and 1,100 or something like that. And there's been like 45,000, 46,000 people done a time. So it's around the top 2 or 3%. And when you're as old as me, it shouldn't be possible. So, but I have worked out some techniques for that work for a bloke my age. So they're bound to work for somebody down in the lower grades. Anyway, that's the reason why I'm doing the channel. I'm going to change it to this while I partake. So I hope everybody understands why I'm doing the things I'm doing, why I'm doing them the way I'm doing them. You know, not rushing up, not trying to rush off the line, and you know, try and get as many wins, as much DR as possible. It's just not what the channel's about at the moment. The channel's about being in touch with everybody in the field, trying to get it out there that come to Father Time, come over to my channel, and once I get enough panel, we'll start running some school. Well, school is probably, but we'll run some lobbies, and you know, work with as many people as possible to show them some techniques that they can employ that will help them just totally smooth out their game. Oh man, I cannot believe the number of pole positions I've been getting out of it. I can't believe it. 2075 does the job. Oh, you missed it. So you're in the, you missed getting in the race because you were doing something else, or? Yeah, I understand that. Totally understand that. I'll just change that game screen over so you can see my ugly mush. Thanks for sticking around. If you missed the race, I don't know if you're in another race and you got in another one, or you missed it altogether. I'm not sure. But either way, you can always watch the stream back later on and have a look at everything from my perspective, what it's like inside, what it's like inside my universe. As well as that, you've got your own replay too, which is stellar. Kind of good fun having a replay of a race and also having a YouTube one from somebody else's perspective. So, smoking again and watching. Cool, dude. Cool. All right. Well, hey, Juggy, mate. Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you dropping in. I really do. It's spectacular. It means the world. I am going to drop back. I was half pie thinking about going for it, but I've just got plenty, more than enough DR. You know, I've got like 60% DR or something like that, so there's heaps of plenty. There's plenty of B grade left, is what I was trying to say, but I'm pretty unky and stoned and all that. I certainly have to pull the whip out, and as I always whinge about, first lap on cold tyres in an FF car is shit, it's hell on earth. But I do have to pull the whip, otherwise I'm going to be a long way behind. You have to be a little cautious. My life is so excellent now. Not that it wasn't before, but like the last few years with this, playing this game have been just stellar for an old guy. By no stretch of the imagination am I trying to paint the picture of the lonely old man in his house. It's not quite, that's not quite the reality. I've got a couple of great mates still alive, 3 older brothers, a fantastic son who I have a stellar relationship with, and I have a great life, you know. But my best mate, who lives he also has got, we've both got places down on the Gold Coast, and he can't believe, I always told him over the last 30 years, I always told him what my retirement plan was, and he always thought I was joking. And my retirement plan was just simply to never do anything ever again and just get stoned every day and do whatever the hell I want and just never do anything if I didn't want to do it. And he didn't think I was serious, and after seeing me doing it for the last 4 years, he's just gone. Bloke behind me, that guy there, he rammed into the back of me and I ran into poor old Tono. Sorry, I was going to call him Toenails, but yeah. Yeah, so my retirement plan worked out beautifully. And then, the best part about it was, while I was sitting around being smashed one day watching YouTube, I saw this guy doing sim racing. So I just went, yahoo, that looks like fun. So immediately I ordered a Fanatec DD Pro, you know, and a rig. And I ordered this rig, and I had to drive down to the Gold Coast from where I live to pick it up, but everything sort of arrived around similar times, you know, and from then on it was magic. It was love. I found something I could compete at and just be smashed and enjoy. And oh man, I walked huge calluses into my hand. I still have them. We lost a bit of ground there with some bit of that activity there. We were going all right there for a little bit, but they kind of made sure I didn't. Got rear-ended into Tonio, or the Toenails up ahead there in 10th. It wasn't his fault. There's a guy in some white car. I don't know how, a lot of the guys, they must really just be fixated on getting as much DR as possible, because, like, when you're driving, like you guys, tell me this, like, if you have to run into, actually crash into the other car to get past them, how does that make you feel? Does it make you feel like you've achieved something, or do you feel like you've somehow cheated at it? Or feel nothing at all? I don't know. But, because I know each one of these cars in front's got a person in it, in sort of way. And I'm not going to ruin their race, even if they've run me off the track and wrecked me, you know? There's no honour and dignity in that. There's the white car, the one that was causing the problems earlier on. Oh, Camillo, he's the guy that, that he may not have meant it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I backed out of it. Just, it was all very pointless, that, like that sort of driving over 11th and 12th and that sort of thing. It might have been the right race to drive away from the front. But hindsight is, 2020 hindsight. We'll have to write this race off, but that's what the purpose of having a big chunk of DR in the B, so you can write races off like this one. I thought you said the weed was addictive, but they both are. Guns for hire. I predict mayhem amongst these three cars in front. hopefully I can be somewhere there to pick up a carcass. Mr. Camilo doesn't understand the game, I don't think, very well. End up with damage to the rear as well. See, that's, I guess that's kind of an example of the sort of thing that wrecks people and clean race bonus. It's the sort of thing that, you know, the kind of play that you think, why do you bother, mate? Why are you playing? I just say thank you. Right, we'll change that to the studio and make sure that media file is at a reasonable level, 29. And it's locked at 29. All right. Well, we'll have to put that down to one of the ugly races. That was probably, I would say that would be close to the worst race I think I've probably had in the last yeah, I think that was actually the worst one. Yeah, thinking back, that was probably the worst one I've had in the last 180 races. Oh, hang on, no, in the previous week there was some pretty ordinary stuff at Watkins Glen on the short course, but that was 15 laps, so it didn't really matter what anybody did to me because, you know, you had 15 laps. Like, if I couldn't catch up in 15 laps, that was on me. So I didn't care about any rough stuff there. But I did see a lot of incidents of rough stuff in that race. But still, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Like, we were going all right in that race then. I think we got up to about 7th or something. Then, and Tono was in front of us. I think we might have been 8th or 7th and 6th. Tono was in front of us, and that same fella in that white car, he just drove straight into the back of me, punted me straight into Tono, then drove past the pair of us. I think he hit me 3 times during that race, knocked some other people off the track too. See, you know, why are you playing if that's what you think it's about? But when it happens, I just shrug and go, yep, but I'm not going to be cranky about it. I'll just write that race off because, so like, when the races start, anytime when I start racing and get on, I know, just like the tides, there's nothing I can do about dirty drivers, and there will be dirty incidents. I know that when I start, so I sort of like factor that in, and when it happens, I go, yeah, well, that was what I factored in, that part, and I just don't get angry about it. And it won't matter how many times that same fella does it. Oh yeah, hi, Santos. Well done, man. We've been friends for a while, and we've been friends on my friends list, I think, actually. I'll just have a look at, I think it's on this account that we're friends on. Yeah, I know you're a good racer. I saw you there earlier on. Just one moment while the thing loads up. Yeah, there you are. You're on the down there at 209.5, but a feeling that you can do better than that. I think you're sort of like putting in a dodgy time there. I'm thinking. I think you're a bit better than that, aren't you? Pretty sure you are. Let's have a look at you. Oh, there's only a bit of B there, but at least you got some S. Good sportsmanship racing there. I'll just have a look on the other thing there. Wow, you've done a lot of races, haven't you, buddy? An awful lot of races. That's a bunch, isn't it? 1,315, 81 victories, 650. Well, yeah, pretty consistent with the top fives there. About 50% of the time you get on the top five. About 70 odd pole positions. Not bad. Not bad. This is mine if you're interested. We got about 60% or 50% B and 76 races, 35, yeah, similar to yours, about half top fives, and 35 clean from 76, just under 50%. So yeah, not bad. All right, hang on, I'll just change the screens to something with something repulsive in it. And there you go. It's staring you in the face. Right. We've got a couple of seconds here, I think. Yeah, I've got 7 seconds. I've got enough time to roll up a fatty. El Dos Santos. Group 4. And you're in this race with us. Sweet. Who else is in there? Oh, Simon's in there. He's good too. Oh, hey, and Barbados. All right. I'm going to take off. No, it's not as much fun. But they're good guys. I don't know what to do. No, I'm going from the back. Thank you for viewing, guys. Really appreciate it. Should be a bit of fun again. The boys are here. The boys. Right. Oh, yep. Found my lighter. Everybody relax. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'll swap it around and get the chill vibes. Alright, we'll go with chill vibes again. I just turn it up for the race. I just got to remember to turn it down a little bit for when we go back to the studio. Studio. All right, I'm going to take off and then do something really crazy. Hey, Pooh, how you doing? Watch this, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to take off, but at the end of the lap, end of this first lap, I think I'll need new tyres. It's a change. It's an alternative to going dropping to the rear. How are you, you magnificent creature? I actually had chat box appearing for the first 4 or 5 races, but it does appear that I have to turn it off and start it again, because it disappeared off the screen. Are you doing streams? Are you going to be doing any streams? Or I have been rather preoccupied, I've got to admit. I haven't done any times on my traditional accounts. In fact, I haven't been near any of my traditional accounts. But the last stream I did, that stream was 20 hours long. I did 57. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Sweet, no, it's working beautifully. I did 57 races back to back, and got a visit from Rory Alexander himself. I thought I'd died and gone to heaven. I was so fanboys, you know. I'd say something inappropriate here, but I'm not going to, not on the stream, but I was just like, wow, I can't believe that. I can have, like, I only had just with 85 subs or something, and someone like Rory Alexander turns up and says hello. I was planning on going to the pits, but I don't know what Simon had in mind there, but he just drove straight into me and just pushed me straight off. I thought we were friends too. I don't know why Simon did that. He just drove straight in and just pushed me straight off the track. And we're friends on the list. Anyway, don't matter none. Yeah, Rory Alexander came into my stream. Man, it blew me socks off. What a guy. Rory's guy. I know everyone wants to go and talk to you, Wenchie. I'm not surprised. You would have had visits from royalty. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the royal families popped into your stream. But yeah, so I was staggered. I was over the moon. It was just, I was blown away by such generosity from somebody who, he only just got 300k subs himself or something, and he had the time to stop in, say to an old fart from Australia with 80 subs or something, to give me a drop in. Yeah, he said it was a marathon effort, and then he shot through. It was just, how good was that, I thought. One more sub and I got 100. Wow, that would be sensational. Wouldn't that be great? I'd be over the moon with that. That's about 94 more than I thought I'd get. Because I know 6 people really well, and I would have just been really disappointed if they didn't. I lost control there for a moment. I don't know if you noticed, but I did. Wind it on, Grandad, wind it on. Throwing acid. These non-meta cars. Bit of concentration obviously going on there. I'm not doing my usual dribbling shit. I think we got a bit of a gap on the field, haven't we? Hey, man! Thanks for popping in, Carl. Means the world to me. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for all your support. Caught me live. And with pants on. Yeah, we got dealt with rather harshly at the end of the first lap. Spent the rest of the time trying to catch up. Sadly, it's not going to happen. And trying desperately to keep old Babatos off me. He's a good lad. He subbed and he's in the stream. Oh, thanks, Carl. Appreciate that. Thank you so very, 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 very much, mate. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I'm not really sure what went on there when that first. That maybe I was glitching or something. I was a bit surprised. Still, tried desperately to stay on track, but I really couldn't keep it on. And that was it, pretty much for the rest of the. I was very fortunate though. Mr. Barbatos, he helped me out there. He had the opportunity to be rude and horrible and everything, but he wasn't. So. Don't worry about me just rolling with you. Yeah, pole position, fastest lap, and clean race. Man, that's not too bad. I'm happy with that. Well done. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll save the replay and check that through later on my own. Yeah, I've been working out the chat thing was one thing, and trying to get the audio worked out so that it was more appropriate. I'll just get rid of the. I don't know if people like to see the game in the background there like that, so they can see the timer and how long there is to go to the race. Or alternately, the other screen is sort of like doesn't have it on there. So, but maybe I should get a timer feature or something, whatever. Like I need more things to make it more complicated. Really. Anyway, I'm going to roll up a fat one. There's not much time and I won't get much out of it, but and I appreciate it that Kildad. Yeah, don't worry about me just rolling along with it. Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell that was. Something made a strange sound. Anyway, that's a new one on me getting sounds that I shouldn't get. But oh yeah, it's tough to see on a mobile, on a PC or a larger device. Yeah, I had a look at the analytics, and apparently like 55% of people have been watching this on bigger screens like TV screens or that sort of thing. So, but yeah, I have been having a look at the analytics things. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. Sometimes it just feels a bit overwhelming because there's just so much information. And I don't have a 15-year-old kid around here to explain everything to me. And what time of the race was that? Oh, that was 2 hours in that race. I just got to remember when I check it out later on, I have to be cautious about the length of the streams and stuff like that. Oh, you're doing a 2-hour endurance at Nürburgring. That'll be all right at the GP circuit, eh? 2-hour endurance. You doing that one with Tim, or? Oh, it's kind of funny. What you would just type there didn't come up on the screen here. On my bigger screen, it just appeared on the smaller screen. Some of the chat has been. Oh no, it came up. Oh yeah, no worries. Hey, no worries at all. I thought to myself and went, That's really weird because that's just not you. You know what I mean? And I did actually say that. I thought, geez, maybe that's a glitchy thing or something. You know, that's exactly what I thought. You know. So yeah, thanks for jumping in and clarifying that, bro. I'm fiddling with the screens at the moment. I'm sorry about that, but anyway, we're at it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's no biggie. Yeah, I thought it might have been a glitchy thing though. It's hard sometimes. Actually, I've had that happen to me a few times. A guy reappeared in front of me, and he was braking. You know, he had left the scene. Like, he had glitched out like some 2 corners back. He glitched out and wasn't there, and then suddenly he's reappeared in front of me, just like they did a magic trick. They put this car in front of me, you know. Yeah, don't worry about it. No biggie. I got plenty of DR in this account. No problem at all. Thank you very, very much. Oh, it's nice that you popped in and said hello and all that sort of thing, and all the likes and all those sort of things that you get there. Apparently they all do mean something, all the likes and, you know, channel members and stuff. Well, not channel members, but subscriber numbers and stuff. They all mounts up apparently. Of course, I'm a babe in the woods with this. Man, I can't believe the number. Well, 2075, I was just surprised that, you know, because it's in the Audi. I didn't do that in any of the meta cars. And I keep thinking, like, you know, you can't possibly keep getting pole positions and stuff. I had a plan that time. I was going to go around and then pit. But when I got hammered from behind and I just disappeared off track, I couldn't get into the pits. The boys are all here. Who else is here from the gang so far? I can't remember who that guy who killed us was in that white car a couple of races back. Absolutely got murdered by him a few times. Yeah, I don't think he's around, which is good. Anyway, this would be a mega hard racing because the 2 guys behind me, you know, like they're almost a second clear of the guy in 4th or something. But Simon was pretty quick, so I think that's a bit of a dodgy time from him. And so is Barbatus, so... Yeah, that should be pretty willing up front there, but I'll leave you guys to it. I'm going to go and continue to do a bit of networking. See if I can catch up to you in the last lap. That'll be the target, is to catch up with 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. For sure. If I can get there without getting stymied, it'll be beautiful. Gotta have that on. Alright, I'm going to put the alternate one on just so that when I'm watching the replay, I don't get sick of the same music all the time. So. Oh, I got company. You're guaranteed to get in the stream if you do that, you know. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, sure. Thank you. The fun's guaranteed though. I always have fun. I don't give a shit what they do. You know, Carl, because you know me, you see. You know how I feel about the DR and how important it is to me. Yeah, I don't normally go for a move early in the race, but let's make it a race this time, eh? I'll turn up the aggression slightly, but I'm definitely not going to run into anybody. I'm normally very conservative in the first lap with the cold tyres in the Audi, but I'm just going to absolutely max it out and get them hot as quickly as possible. That's way different than my normal approach. I absolutely smashed it there as hard as I could, like. Damn. Oi! That surprised me. I hate it when my joint goes out in the middle of a race. Carl knows that. That's probably why he's laughing. He knows how much I hate it when it goes out and then I have to look for my lighter. And of course I got a shirt without a top pocket, which is like Einstein move. Genius level. 100%. Fucking dumbass. Of course, I put the lighter down every time in a different place because I'm smart like that. Hey, Keg, what are you doing out there, bro? Not good out there. You really don't want to be going there. You know, even though I've got the chats up, it's still hard to read them when I'm in a race. I twisted Dos Santos. This is great fun, isn't it? Oh, he says I'm getting out of the road. Oh, this is good shit, isn't it? Are you not entertained? Geez, we're a long way off, aren't we? He's flashing his lights at me now. Patience. I think I'm going to have to turn up the my controller settings because I'm very gentle at the moment because I destroyed my hands with the 20-hour stream, so my hands were pretty broken for a few days. Sing, Audi, sing. My timing's pretty shit out. Lucky last lap. No more positions, I don't think. Unless something happens. No more positions unless something happens. And something happened. Poor bugger. He was doing so good. He was doing so good. That was a Pulverson clean race bonus. I don't know how many of them I got, but I just keep getting them. They're lovely to get too. They give you an extra 50% too. Matna, Charlie, Playmix and Simon, well done. Simon, Charlie, well done. Well done. How did we go? Oh, we got some deer. No worries, buddy. No worries. I didn't even notice it, bro. Yeah, I don't remember it, so whatever happened, brother, it's all forgiven. That was good. That was good. Right, I just had to do a bit of a technology check and then I'll just go and do the oil. We've got 4 minutes. Oh, hey, the bee's actually going up. Oh, it's hard to believe. Every single race from... Oh, no, one race. I did one race and finished in second there behind Symes. But, yeah, every single race has been from the back. And DR's still gone up a little bit, so... No, it's a choice. Right, dry as a dead dingo's donga. Give me a second. And I'll throw some in. Throw some fluids down. Oh man, that's so good. Right, this time I will be burning a correct and proper sacrificial offering this time. And I hope to be very, very baked after it. Forgive me while I construct a monument. I just better make sure that media is not too loud. Good. Good. One of these days, I'll be able to actually hear the music, because I cannot. I can hear it individually before the race, but getting both the sounds and I trust me, every solution that's been offered, I have tried. I don't know, there's a fault somewhere. It may be in something as simple as one of the cables might only be carrying some of it's a very, very old cable. It's at least 20 years old or more, this one of the cables, the one that runs into the headphones. Because I know it was in my glove box in my car for 18 years. So, because I've still got the same car about the last 20 odd years. Well, people might ask why, but it was kind of funny because the car does everything I ever wanted out of a car. Stops, goes, air conditioning works beautifully, power steering. It's a big ass car, room for a big ass bloke. Great brakes, great handling, made in Australia for Australian conditions, and it just has run like a Swiss watch for the last 20 years. So I didn't bother selling it and getting rid of it. I'm just going to flick the screens over to be a little more discreet. just one moment. I'm not going anywhere, of course. Race is about to kick off in 54 seconds, and I will change the screens accordingly. Oh, that is so nice. Right, what are we on? Chill vibes. Media file has to go up a little tiny bit for that. Not much. Just so it can be heard a little bit in the background over the swell of the engine. And my mighty voice. And dulcet tones. Dulcet tones. Yeah, someone said that to me, so it was kind of funny. Oh, yet another pole. My God, they have mounted up. People look at my record and think, look at all those poles you got and you didn't do any good. Oh, beauty. Gundam. Oh, now I've said hello to him and Dr. Randy Daytona. Have a good race. Nice to meet you. Drift Fever, Louis, Charles, Matna. Oh, thank you. Right, everything looks pretty chill there. Music's probably up a little, but don't worry, that'll get drowned out by the engine sound. Charlie Playmix, don't touch me. Just don't touch me, man. Don't touch me unless you buy me drinks. Oh, we've got a few A drivers in here. At least I know where Malida is. Just get the win. Oh, it's only 5 laps, Carl. If it was a race C, you'd be a chance. It's too short for that, but I can still try as hard as I can. I'm only 6.3 seconds off, I guess, but you really need a great run for that to work. Well, I appreciate the thought though, Carl. I didn't turn up the settings much either. I should have done that too. I turned them down because my hands were sore. I think I probably explained it. Around the outside. I like going around the outside up here. I did that to leave room for this guy next to me, so I didn't hurt him. I got it covered inside, unfortunately. I hate having to cover the inside there because it makes it slow out. But it's probably not too bad because we're on cold tyres. Probably helped on cold tyres in a sense. The guy put his left-hand indicator on to go around him. You're right, mate. Away you go. I don't think he was situationally aware there. He just... I got damaged, brother. The guy in the Swift, I don't know what happened, but he sort of lost it. 2 trailer park girls go around the outside, yeah. I love singing that, but I realise I do it too often. And so I had to restrict every time I see every time I know I'm going to do an outside run, my brain it instantly just goes 2 buffalo girls, and I keep saying it all the time, and I keep blurting it out, and I go, right, enough, enough blithering on. I was late on the throttle. I missed my braking point. Oh my God, look at this stuff. He might have had a dispute with that fella. Barbados. He missed his braking point too, like I did earlier on. Easy to do there, especially if you get a really good run off the home turn and you take a lot of speed into the straight. He's a good guy, isn't he? Mr. Barbados. He's a good guy. Finally, I didn't miss it. A bit late in the game, but better late than never, I guess. 12.5 seconds off. No chance of anything, really. The boys are getting really well grooved in now. TIG 38. I don't know if you do what I do. I'm always wondering about the origin of names, you know, when I see their tags and what reasons they might have chosen them. I'm thinking this guy's a welder and he's 38 years old, but you know. That's old man stuff. Your brain just goes off doing shit. You know, without any prior approval. Yeah, definitely need to change the settings. Steering's just too nice. It's too smooth and creamy and not rough textured enough. Oh, I know what it is. I just realised what it is. Oh, I might be able to do that while I'm in motion too. It's this one here. On the steering wheel, I turn down the natural friction. I like to have the friction natural friction up really high, and I turned it down earlier on. And I forgot to turn it back. I was wondering why the car felt nice. But just not enough fine control. There it is, natural friction. I think that was clean. I got a feeling he got out of the road. Oh, I'm going to thank him anyway. Yeah, I got a feeling he got out of the road. Right, I've turned natural friction right up. I can feel it a bit more in my hands. It's bucking a bit more, the steering wheel. It's fighting harder. Ryan, oh Ryan, have you been good? Santa's coming. With his big white beard and his no good intentions. Ryan, well done, mate. No, I won't dive down the inside, mate. You don't have to worry about that. One more time, Ryan. Great stuff. Great stuff. Oh man, that's what you want. That's, isn't it? Oh man, I really enjoyed that. That was good. Closing in on Ryan there and watching him shit his pants a little bit, but, you know, and then hold it together. That was great. That's what this is all about. This is totally, that's it in a nutshell. Just turn that down a bit. Well done, well done. Where are you? Well done, almost. That was fun. No, not Ryan again. I've already got him. Yeah, I was entertained by that. I don't know how you guys felt, but it felt good to me. Really enjoyed it. Right, I'll enter. I've probably done the oil, and it definitely wouldn't need doing, but I'll do it anyway. It's a good habit to be in. What time could not get grip? Yeah. What are you in the G7, are you, or in? I'm just trying to remember. I know it's a bit dodgy of me, but I quite often don't take much notice of what the other cars are. You know. You see, I never use from a Gundam. A Gundam. I don't know what a Gundam is, or a Gundam, if it's said as one word. I don't know what it is. Oh, well, as far as I know, they don't have them in Australia, whatever it is. Right, I think this will probably end up being like a 4-hour stream, and I'll think that just depends if the numbers start spiking up. It's been a slow day, but it's been very, very pleasant. Pleasant afternoon. Good evening. You had a pleasant afternoon. Oh, anime. Oh, right. Yeah, now I get the reference. Now that you've said it, the word, my brain vaguely can associate the two. I haven't watched a great deal of it, but I do know it's there are certain forms of it that is held in extremely high regard. One particular part, actually, I do have a connection with it, because odd as it may seem, my background and what I sort of grew up with was piano and singing and those sort of things, and classical music in a sense. Well, definitely classical music. And I was watching this program recently, and they were looking at the how this really brilliant piece of piano music played by a genuine musician, really nice piece of music, and they were looking at this anime, and these were classically trained people, and stuff like that. They were looking to see how accurate the representation was in the actual anime, and they were just blown away with how brilliant the actual fingering of the player in the anime. I guess you call it an anime, and how it matched perfectly. So the person who did the work, the design and all that of the character, followed the exact fingering of a classical pianist. So that must have been like taking a hell of a lot of work to get it exactly coordinated. So what he was playing on the piano was exactly what the music, it was perfectly synced. Unlike my steering wheel, which is perfectly insane. Damn thing. I think it's caught some sort of ailment. It's been shaking ever since. And well, I'll change over to the other screen for a moment. Is it called a cartoon? Right. I did not know that. We didn't get a pole position this time. Okay, for a bit of fun, we'll take off and we'll have a race with everybody, eh? Won't drop back this time, just for the fun of it, just for something different.
Didn't happen like that. It took me a minute to notice it. It was holding me back. It's time to move on and bigger things. Can't live in the past. Moving on to the future.
Gundam reporting in. I see. YouTube, Goya Turismo. Sweet. I must remember that that's at the 3 hour mark. So at the 2 hour mark and the oh no, I don't have to remember the 2 hour mark anymore. Just the 3 hour mark. Me and Will have bad blood, just saying. Yeah, no swear, it's good. Yep. You do what you got to do, bro. You got to do what you got to do. Right. Well, for one race we'll take off with everybody else. We'll pretend it's fun. We'll pretend we're having a race. A real race. 8th. Charlie Playmix. Roger. I got you. Alright. Forgive me. Just see what the media file is doing. I need it up a little bit just so. Oh no, I'm going to put the other one on. Don't get too cranky with me. And if it's horrible, just turn it down a little bit. So but this time we'll take off with everybody else. Oh, number 7, Roger. Oh, Will. Yeah, gotcha. Samo, thanks, man, but thanks for dropping in. I bet you liked and everything. Thank you, my friend. Appreciated it. You know I appreciate it. I did a bad job there. I did a very bad job. Cold tyres, man, they're terrifying in an FF car. First lap. it's hard to hook them up, you know what I mean? I stuffed his run up. Good luck. Thanks, Sammy. It's always nice to have a bit of luck. At the lift. I was going off the shit there. I was gone for all money. Gone. That's why this guy behind me is catching up so well. Must be just about the only person using an Audi. I haven't seen any other, well, maybe. Hardly seen anybody using it though. Whew. It's intense, isn't it? They get such tremendous drive out of the corners, the G70 does. Chatty, aren't I? I've been concentrating a bit there because it's hard to keep up with the guys now in better cars for the track. Although I must say the guy in front, he's driving a non-meta style car. I don't know what it is, but I just know it's not one of the big names. Well, it's a decent enough gap, so you've got to be happy with that, eh? And I am very, very, very happy with that. Gives us a bit of DR to play with to go from the back, so that's excellent too. Bit more fuel. Oh, Frank absolutely belted us, didn't he? Well done, Frank. Right. Clean race bonus. Happy with that again. Got plenty of them. Extra cash. Frank.
Sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home.
Only 4 seconds this time. Yeah, I got poleaxed. Somebody decided to drive through me on the first or second lap. One of the green flag guys. Well, end of the race. Make sure it's done. It is indeed done. 4 minutes till the race, as most of you will be well aware. It's time for a nice cold drink. No, a nice hot drink, rather. I'll just mute the button while I do the slurping. Don't want to annoy you with that. Hit it to the max, well, tell me how it feel. It's gonna be a minute, cause I'm in it for the thrill. Make her feel like heaven, she gonna put me in the wheel. And willingly, I wanna do anything she wanna do. I ain't even wanna boo, but this is what the karma do. It's hard to be apart from you, cause ooh, I love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. The last of a good coffee, and it's just at that temperature where you can swallow it down nicely. Very satisfying. I wish I had another one, of course, that size, full. Well, I don't. Well, the numbers have been slow today. There hasn't been a lot of people coming into the stream. I've been trying my best to be nice to everyone. Did that. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to check my DR just 1 second. Not out of concern, just seeing how much I've got to spend. About 65%. So that will be good. So dropping to the back won't matter, you know. Just want to interact with as many people in a clean way as possible. Temptation up the front is to just to get a little bit bossy, but don't want to drive like that. Interestingly, interesting to me, I went back, the more I thought about what I've been doing here on this channel with the clean race bonus thing, the more I thought about it, I thought I'll go back and have a look at some of my old accounts and to see what my safety rating across a big space of time was. And I was pretty happy to learn that my average is around 30% of clean race bonus, which I was pretty pleased with. 30% wasn't bad at all, I thought, because if you're racing at the pointy end of the comp, it can get very willing, and it's very hard to get through something that's really, really willing, and a lot of argy-bargy stuff. It's hard to get through anything like that with a clean race bonus. But having said that, I've raced with lots of people who have no trouble at all racing cleanly. Actually, I'm going to change that screen over just so just while I fire up this bad boy. Right, well, it's coming into a 3:30 in the afternoon over there, so I imagine there might be more people coming in. So let's see what it's like. If the numbers start to spark up, it'll be good. Right, down the back again this time. Actually, to be honest, it seems easier to get a clean race bonus from the back. Capirotto. Yes, I remember that from the last race. I don't know who I've said hello to now anyway. All I know is that I won't be getting bashed up this time. Caparito just says, "For the time." Oh, we're on the chill screen, chill vibes. I'll just pump the music just a tiny bit. Won't be terribly loud. Won't be over the top. Just some beats going on in the background. Just so when I'm listening to it later on, it won't be just all the time. I don't think I liked 4 and 5 to the rear. It just didn't feel right. Let's see, I think 2 to the rear, I think this time. It actually feels better with a more neutral brake balance. That may be because it's heavier, a heavier fuel load than in the qualifying is. Don't know. These things usually even out. Mr. Caparito might all take care of itself. Try and get a clean race bonus out of this one. I knew it was going to be much tougher today because I didn't. After the 20-hour stream, it's been 2.5 days. Oi. It's been 2.5 days, so I knew that there was 2.5 days worth of people getting their act together, getting faster. Go Razor. I'm not going to get inside, mate. I can't do it on cold tyres. Not this first section. You have to be really careful. It's easy to go arse up or get a penalty. There's nothing to be gained by getting on them too quick. There's a lot to be gained by getting a really smooth exit and entry. Go around the outside if I can. Obviously I can't. Not an idiot. Uh-oh. What's Knucklehead up to now? Where are we? Alright, up you go, mate. You go up the inside. Can't believe that bloke braked so early. Fred Racer. Razor. Thanks, man. Freddie, mate. It didn't work out, mate. At all, did it? You'll have room, buddy. I'll always leave your room, mate. I don't race that way. You're a human being. You deserve respect. Tiggity. Yeah, I've got to be a little more rhythmic with that. That was alright, though. There was rhythm there. My rhythm has been pretty badly lacking. Rhythm's really important when you've only got two-wheel drive at the front. You just can't afford to lose traction. I lost the back of them there though. Probably get a penalty for that. Deserve one. I didn't get one. I was lucky. Very, 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 very lucky. Right, we might be able to close in on these three yet. We've got 2 full laps at them. Like I said, everybody's just got so much better and faster over the last 2.5 days. Like, standards gone right up. Well, maybe not the driving standards, but I mean the speeds. Tiggy man. That's an FF car. That's a Scirocco, eh? It's pretty incredible. He's another fellow FF driver. Hope they get a wriggle on that. Fellas down behind us are catching again. Oh, we got a bit of a gap, that'll do. Helpful, anyway. Couldn't have asked for that much better. Picking up the full weight of his slip. Where's he going to go? I won't give him any slip though. I'll swing right out wide. No point giving him slip by driving through him. Because when you come out, if you drive through a car in front of you and just drive straight through them, as soon as they come out of the ghosting, they're in your slip, getting pulled along, and you're just helping them. I never drive through them. And of course the other danger is too is that they can materialize into solidness. Last. Tough lobby this one. Oh well. Not too bad though. Wasn't too bad a race. I don't remember what happened, but I know we're not a long way off the lead. I don't remember anything bad happening, but might have been. We might be on for 10th if these pair get arguing. 2 G70s, eh? Oh, he's got the run on the inside. We have to be in a position to capitalise if anything happens. A penalty or something? Something crazy? No. Yes. It was like Nostradamus. That was like, a penalty please? Just to grab 10th. Oh, that was mean-spirited of me to wish that upon him. I spoke it into existence. Let there be a penalty. Let the gods show their displeasure. Alright. Studio. What do we got? For media file. Turn that down. Alright, remembering to do that. Wow. Well, that was okay. Another clean race bonus. Boy, they're mounting up. Didn't get any DR though, I'm afraid, that time. Yeah, lost. Couple of returns around. Good game. Everyone. Right, things are very, very quiet at the moment. And viewing numbers are low, but the afternoon is waking up in the United States. Is heading for 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I imagine all the little children at home, all the mad teens who are good at this game. Maybe it'll populate a little bit more. I'm hoping anyway. Right, what have we got? Beats going on, nothing there, that screen's on. Yeah, check the oil, why not? Do it. It's a good habit. Won't need it, but I'll do it anyway. Get it done, end of the race. Make it a routine, that way the car's always a good oil. That's the good oil. Oh. Right, we're in 3 minutes to go. I will roll up a fatty. I'll be with you shortly. And the countdown continues. It seems to take forever. Looking at the timer there, you wonder how seconds can pass so slowly. Then when you're doing laps, you can wonder how they can pass so fast. Damn, things never seem to be slow then. No matter how much I tried, I still managed to hit the microphone. I do wish it was up a bit higher, I know that. Because it really is a pain going around some of these corners. Let's see if I can throw the weight up, I can get it up a little higher away from me. little more room around the corners. I might try a different setting on the microphone, just seeing I've got it in that position. A little bit of a trial. Have a little more arm room.
So casually keep diving into concrete. So bittersweet,
The gang's all here.
huh? Keep losing sleep while driving in the backseat. What's left of me? Drowning in what feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. Hard to keep the heat when it gets colder. You know, sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. Days just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the lower, I remember what you were saying.
But Charles,
Sometimes all you need is a spark. Maybe just a
pretty
bit
sure we're still
bitter.
there.
Lose gravity, I'm
Josh?
swimming in the
Louis?
quicksand. Up to my knees. Keep losing sleep, I'm at extreme at midnight. So hard to please. Drowning in what feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. Hard to keep the heat when it gets colder. You know, sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing
That
some
one
parts.
YouTube say hello.
Days just keep
I wonder if that makes me a target anyway.
even when I'm down in the lower, I remember what you were saying. Sometimes all you need is a spark. Maybe just a
Am
bit
I, however, would I
bitter.
do it?
Hey, good on you, brother. Thanks for popping in. You clearly knew I'm starting early.
Well, I'll be talking to you in a minute, mate, because I'm dropping into that. So I'll be happy to race with you, my friend. It's fun. There he is. There's Josh. Hey, Josh. Oh, you're in a G7, mate. They make this car. It's got a ball on. SF cars. This is the shit. This is why I do this. This is why I got this back. It's the hurly-burly. The racing. And you know, watching your radar, make sure that you go across your clear of people and stuff. And getting the drive out. Early upshifts rather than dragging every gear out to the max. Good racing, brother. Good racing. I won't force you on, brother. I won't force you. Chop your nose up there, Freddie. Now, good thing the other fella was following me, so I was where he was going. He missed it too. Might get a boat here. I just know that in this next corner, if I hadn't noticed my front right hand tyre is shot, I would end up doing very well. Because I've noticed it, I'm very, very circumspect. And it's worked out alright. Because it healed up in time. Joshy. I'm after you, bro. I'm after you. Wait for me, Joshy. You legend, you. Oh, we got the drive. We absolutely nailed it. And by we, I mean the world family. There's only one person in this fucking pedal. I don't know how it can be, but again, it's the royal win. We might get Joshy, yeah. No, Joshy, I don't do that, mate. Don't worry about that. I work for mine, bro. I work. Down Josh's tail. This is great stuff. This is why I did this.
Josh. Come on, mate. Got to go past a 67-year-old man's chasing you. And he's fucking stoned off his board. Wide Audi line. That was too wide. I would. Out in the gear. That's what happens when you go off the script. A little too wide. Thanks, Josh. Good play, mate. What a sensational fucking Josh. That's where the G7 has an overview from these bits here. Where I've got strength is out this corner down here. If I nail it, that's where the strength of the Audi is. You've got to pull out this corner and get it right. Yeah, we fucking nailed it. Absolutely skunked it. Happy with that? Everything comes from that one corner.
Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Oh yeah, but there is no need
That was
for
great, guys.
sorrow. 'Cause I will
Josh,
be with you
that was
every second
You guys
of
need to
my life. Sometimes it's just another
Oh,
day to
yeah,
get
well,
through. But it's not
Josh,
easy
the
when you
whole
find
channel
the
is,
truth.
the whole thing is
I've been doing this for 3 years, and the reason I pull over at the start is so that I can talk to you, to guys that make contact. I'm trying to show that you can get through to A grade as a 67-year-old man by being clean, not caring too much about getting your DR, not getting too worked up, not arguing with people. I'm trying to set an example, but also I've got pretty good quality time there. It's top 3% in the world, so I've got some techniques that I want to show people before I shuffle off the course. So I pull over at the back there and work my way cleanly as far as I can through the race, and have as many good contacts with people, not the sort where you're bashing into them. But that's the reason why. It's not to be a smart ass in any way at all. And it's also, there's much more footage that I can work with and say, look, when I go back and do some editing and stuff, I can say, look, see how we work together here. This is a great example of clean driving and stuff like that and how it can work. I don't really care about the driver rating at all. There'll be a time to go and chase it and make it official, and I won't be dropping back anymore. But in the starting this channel, the whole idea was to meet as many people as possible and interact with people. It's definitely not showboat or anything like that. The other thing too is if you take off from the front and you get a pretty clean run, it sort of like only becomes just like you only got like 1 or 2 cars, maybe 3 cars in the equation. So there's not as many opportunities to show good clean driving, because essentially all you're doing is trying to lap as quickly as possible and keep the guy behind you. And the lead is yet, and I won't dive into the side of the leader or anybody in front of me. I won't make contact with people.
Sometimes you need solutions and sometimes it's just a vibe. In group chat,
I'm going to be the cleanest sim racer. Like I honestly, I've had like 180, maybe 190 races now on the 3 accounts, and only one person has called me a name. Gives you an idea how some people might argue, oh, you have to be more aggressive and everything like that. I've got a pretty healthy gear count here without being an aggressive, horrible driver who doesn't drive like the cars are real. You can't just drive on the side of people, go around corners and bounce off and not get damaged in the real. So I try and drive it as if the car is real. Have a break after this one. Missed one, I think. Make a coffee or something. Oh no, I'll probably be able to make a coffee in the break without too much trouble. Probably won't miss one after all. I'll change the screens over.
don't take it personal.
I managed to snag another pole position. Hey, there's Barbados. Oh, there you are, Josh. You're right down the back there. You have to polish that on. You're better the driver than that, mate. I'm sure you can do much better than 2097, Josh. I'm absolutely certain of that.
Faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me. Cause baby, I'm on hiatus.
Yeah, that's good advice.
I'm a hiatus.
Where is he?
I'm a hiatus. Baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to
It's good advice.
and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. Yeah. Taking just to be and live my life. Don't take it personal. We just building. It's my season. Lay foundation. Make a name for generations. Please and make a then take a break or a little vacation and chasing blues
In the Hooters
away.
car. Way to go, Josh. Way to go. Hey, mate, you're better than you're letting on, mate. I know that. I'm certain you can do better than that.
Working, soaking the moments you live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, 'cause baby,
Catch up and we'll have a bit of a race at the back there. And trust me, I won't dive bomb you or anything like that. I just don't do that. But I'll try and get past as cleanly and quickly as possible. You should get on my tail, brother, and just stay in the slip everywhere. We'll go places.
baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. I'm in a place of
Start. Yeah, some of them are. I've had some strange audio go off. I had the engine start screaming. Last race.
taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life.
Jesse, wait for me, brother. Got a real big one. It usually sets up the rest. Josh and I are closing in on the guys in front. Oh, we're closing in, Joshy. I know you got split, but I got yours. It's a hot pursuit. Hooters. Got the two friends in front. Close up, get a little bit slip. We only have one lap, it's okay. We're getting close, we're getting slip. We're picking up some slip, slip. Uh-oh. It's on for young and old. Oh, look up, Josh here. You're right, mate. I'm not going to. You're right, mate. You go. You take care of those two fellas in front. You've got one lap to do it. You take care of those two, and then I'll grab you. How's that for a plan? Are you not entertained, guys? Are you not? Is this not brilliant? But what am I going to pay back doing that? You don't. I'm not going to do it. It's not my position. My position is to be as good and clean as I can, be fair as I can with my friends. And I think last you guys are pushing up to it. Gives me a wide race. By backing off, I got a better there. I think think I might be able to grab bubbles at either here. Sorry, Josh. I didn't try to hit you, man. You alright, mate? Sorry about that. That was alright, wasn't it? Last bit was a bit of I didn't try to hit Josh, though. Trying to avoid like trying to avoid hitting anyone, especially non-actors. Yeah, that was a bit uncharted there at the moment. I don't know what really happened, but I know Josh wanted to send me one side or something. Yeah, you kind of did. You don't want me to put it up on video. You don't want me to put it up on replay, I think. But it's all right, mate. I don't care about DR in the slightest. And I know you didn't mean to hit me. I think you just needed to just back out. You know, when you make an error like that and you're off, you just can't just drive straight back into it. But it's okay. I'm not cranky anyway, that's for sure. I'm bloody pleased you're here. I'm glad you're in the race. Right, I just said goodbyes and stuff like that. Alright, well, I do need to have a small break. I haven't had one, I think, for a couple of hours. So I'm just going to put you on the chill screen for a little bit. I shall be back. Actually, what I'll do is I'll make sure that end of the race. I don't want to be hurried when I come back. Screen. I'll be back in a few moments.
happened like that. It took me a minute to notice it. It was holding me back. It's time to move on to bigger things. Can't live in the past. Moving on to future me. I wonder who she will be. I can't help but think that there is something more to find, more to life than what I have right here, right now. Used to call it stable, now I call it stuck.
We're back live.
Letting go, it
Turn
is
that
tough,
screen
but
up.
maybe it's all for the
Don't think it's any
better
better.
and it's meant to be.
Featuring yours truly.
Gonna hurt at first, but then eventually it's gonna seem like it was always meant to be. It was always meant to be. Oh, think it's meant to be. Scary at first when you change, but it's better than being scary always. Comfortable ain't that comfortable no more. Don't wanna go back to how it was before. I can't help but think that there is something.
A couple of the guys I made friends with, the Overtake. You see him there on the screen there. He was pretty. I think he had like a 209 or something like that. He must have put a really good effort in there.
It's all for the
Punched it
better
up.
and it's meant to be. It's gonna hurt at first, but then eventually it's gonna seem like it was always meant to be. It was always meant to be. Thought that this was who I was, that I couldn't change that much. Didn't feel like I was strong, but I'm glad that I was wrong. Think I knew it all along. This would never be enough. Now I see that I've evolved, going after what I want. Thought that this was who I was, that I couldn't change that much. Didn't feel like I was strong, but I'm glad that I was wrong. Think I knew it all along. This would never be enough. Now I see that I've evolved, going after what I want. Maybe it's all for the better and it's meant to be.
Sure am racking up these
Gonna hurt at first,
pole
but then
positions, but none of that.
it's
I don't believe there are many of them. And we got a lot of C graders in here. Right, well, I'm going to just go for the just top 5 or something like that. And I think I'll call it there. Because, the numbers aren't there today. There doesn't appear to be much interest in watching the old fella go around, so I'll probably just call this one up as the last one, I think. Unless there's suddenly a spike in viewer numbers or something crazy happens, but well, good luck. Are you in there, Joshy, anywhere, mate? Let's see. Let's see what I'm doing. In the back. Oh, no, not in this one. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, I suppose if you're not in a race at the moment, I guess you can sit in the passenger side. But no. We go for a toll around. If I can stay just in front of whoever it is, I'm going to do something silly. Like we want to do it. I just want to see if it's possible to get into the pits. Don't change it. Do a pit and catch up to someone in the back. I tried to do it before, but Simon had a glitch and Simon ran into the back of me. So hopefully I can get to the pits without getting stopped. An unexpected error occurred. Hang on a second, I'll take my headphones off. We got a stonking start that time. I thought I was going to be able to hold them off there. Right, hang on 1 second. Let me catch up with the Nikki. How are you, my friend? I'm sorry, Josh, and the other viewers. Nikki, your new camera looks broken. No, just no, I've got I've got 4 cameras, but it's a upload thing, how many cameras you can have and that sort of thing. So I could run 2 cameras, but I've got a couple of these cameras there, a couple of Elgato's and another good brand, and also a PlayStation one. So. But no, I didn't get anything. Yeah, that was horrible. That was really disappointing. I'm sorry for those people who were watching. That absolutely sucks. I know it's as tedious as hell. And there's 15 minutes before the next race. Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit here for a couple of minutes and have a drink and smoke this fat one. Just forgive me, I'll just change to the studio only, and I'll take the steering wheel off so he can stop shaking his ass all the time. I'll have a little blow for about 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'll do a couple of laps. 2075, that's good enough. It's more than adequate, actually, for what I've been doing. I've been dropping to the rear. You know how I've been doing it, Nikki. I just I go back to the just go back to last there and try and work my way up really clean on the way through. It's actually been going great, you know, like there's been a couple of incidents, you know, some bit of roughhouse from a few of them, but overall it hasn't been that terrible. I did have probably the worst race I've had since I've been doing it, but that was only one race. I'm just having a look at my just change the screen over and show you what I'm driving at, Nikki. My voice is low, right? Voice is low. That might be a bit better, I suppose. I turned it up a bit. Anyway, I'll just change the to the screen to. Hello, Simple Mind from Brazil. Hello, and welcome. Thank you, sir, for coming in and everything. Yeah, I got cut off out of the had a server disconnect in the last one, so started the race brilliantly, and I decided to take off from P1 and actually, you know, instead of dropping back to 16th, and I got a really nice bright start, and I had a bit of a gap already. And then Bushka, I got cut off. Oh, Barry White Voice. There we go, Barry White Voice. Cynthia Silveira. Cynthia. Male, female name? I can't tell from... it's Brazilian, is it, or something like that?
Oh, you were Simple Mind in the race too. I'll just change that screen over. Yeah, but I was just looking at my what I'm trying to achieve on the channel here, and it's over here in the section where as many clean races as humanly possible. So I'm almost at 50%. So pretty happy with that. And the ranking isn't too bad. So pretty much every race from last. So it's been good fun. Met a great Cynthia wife, Simple Mind. Cynthia wife, Simple Mind. All right, okay. Well, hello and welcome and thank you. And if you like the way I drive, if you like to see somebody do laps and like somebody try really hard but be really clean and respectful. I'm trying to be the cleanest streamer that there is on the internet, the cleanest GT7 streamer. That's a good title to have when everybody can say, yeah, well, that's the cleanest guy because he's got the record. So that's what that might as well be something, because everything else has been done on GT7. So I'm on all 3 servers. Not currently, obviously, of course. You can only do one at a time. But yeah, I'm on the US server at the moment. Right, I'll change over to the other screen so we can catch up. Hey, boo boo. I hope you had a good race last one too, Cynthia. I think you were Simple Mind. Yeah, I'm in the US. You're about to join in. Did you say yes? Yep. Excellent. You're going to jump in? That'd be fantastic. That's really good, actually. Be very happy to see you. I'll end of the right. I'll make sure that I've got some oil. I'll just finish this relaxing offering to the gods. Get the old beaten up wheel back on with all its beaten up glory. Man, I wear these steering wheels out fast. I think that high force feedback does, of course, just forces the big rub on your hands. All right, well, I guess I'll go and I'll enter the race. I got 7 minutes and do a couple boring laps. Not that we need anything better than what we got. That time is more than sufficient for B grade. Perfectly acceptable. And to be frank, it would take a fair bit of concentration and effort to actually go much faster, to be honest. I think I could probably get 207 1 or 2 or something like that, maybe. But it'd take a bit of effort, that's for sure. And I'm feeling fatigued, so this will be a 5-hour stream. That will be enough, I would think, unless the numbers jump up. That's the thing.
stressing over him, now you underdressing. Call me up and I come finessing like, ooh, we shot it, what it do, what it don't. Baby, you a queen, you can move how you want. You was rocking with me when I couldn't stay afloat. They ain't never saying nothing wavy to a boat. Like eyes up, look at me, now I'm the captain. Brought the camera, time for action. Split the legs just like a fraction. Tuck the napkin, time for snacking. You a motherfucking meal. Tell me that it's mine, baby, tell me that it's real. Hit it to the max, well, tell me how it feel. It's gonna be a minute cause I'm in it for the thrill. Make her feel like heaven, she gon' put me in the wheel. And willingly I wanna do anything she wanna do. I ain't even wanna boo, but this is what the karma do. It's hard to be apart from you, cause ooh, I
Love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here.
Alright, we'll give it a whirl. I'm just going to try neutral brake balance. Just shits and giggles. I'll get time for 2 laps. That'll be enough. Certainly don't want to do any more. Lazy. I take different lines because I've been in the Audi. There's no point taking the same line as him in certain places. That was a pretty good drive out of there. Tiny little lift. Wider line than he takes. You lose a little bit, then you gain a lot here. Right there. When you change the gears, you actually start to close in on him again. Neutral brake balance doesn't seem too bad. But in truth, you could probably do it with a bunch of different ones. Huh. Yeah, real patient there. Nope. Yep, that'll do, mate. No more of that boring shit. Right. $4.30. What race are you doing? Are you doing race C? You must be doing race C. Right. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I don't recall doing a time there. I might have done. But yeah, I didn't have much interest in race C. I've just done it too many times, that track. Group 3 there. I wonder what car is the meta there. I might pop out over and have a look at it. You know, might just to finish off the stream if the numbers don't spike up, you know. Excuse me. Oh, still 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes seems to take forever.
You know it's creeping up on me. This frostbite gets deep into my bloodstream. Just trying to make the most of it. Babe, I miss your body. You make some kind of fire within me. It's almost like it's burning through my skin. Make myself feel warmer when you're near. Whenever you're near, come close. 'Cause I wanna be by your side. Wanna be by your side. Come close. Get under my skin. Give me a piece of your mind. Just for a while. Stay by my side. I'm hoping for some brighter days. 'Cause I'm falling in the snow, it's getting knee deep. You make some kind of fire within me. It's almost like it's burning through my skin. Make myself feel warmer when you're near. Whenever you're near, come close. 'Cause I wanna be by your side. Wanna be by your side. Come close. Get under my skin. Give me a piece of your mind. Just for a while. Stay by my side. November gets cold. December gets darker. Let me know when you're home. 'Cause you're lighting a spark in me. It's pretty lonely. I get so lonely. So stay by my side. Come close. 'Cause I wanna be by your side. Wanna be by your side. Come close. Get under my skin. Give me a piece of your mind. Just for a while. Stay by my side. Wanna be by your side.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, and sorry, Cynthia. Reading for your husband, I totally get it. And he won the race, and you're the missus, and your congratulations, and you got it. Sorry, didn't understand before. And unlucky, Josh. And thank you for giving me the heads up on the microphone, mate. Appreciate it. All right. I was probably very thoughtfully muted during the race, probably too. So, but that's probably okay in that race. So, it was a bit rough there in parts. All right. I'm thinking this will be lucky last. It's been a solid stream. Hasn't been much go too wrong, so got to be happy with that. I don't really want to do any more qualifying, so time's fast enough. So this time, as it's the last one, I'll take off. Won't be going to the back, and with a bit of luck, Josh will be in there, and Simple Mind. Hopefully he'll be in there too. So we'll take off with everybody else this time. I hope I see you guys see Photo on my leaderboard there, RSR Photo. He put in a pretty solid time there. I'm just looking through a few of the people on the profiles, and that's Photo. He does a fair bit of streaming. He's got quite a good following there. He's 259 races, 11 victories there, 46 poles. That's pretty reasonable. 50 out of 250. That's about, what's that, 20% clean races. That's not too bad. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Not too bad. Yeah, that's right. There was no sound, but there should be sound now, I would think. I don't think anything's muted. How are we looking now? The sound should be right. Maybe the chat lagged or something. And right, anyway, hopefully the sound is okay. Oh, good. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I think that was. I think it was just that she said the same thing as you earlier on, but it just took a while to load up for some reason or other, I would say. Anyway, in this last race, I'll be taking off with everybody else and going for it. I must say I am a bit tired, but it still should be fun. Fun for everyone. I wonder if I'm going to snag another pole position, that's for sure. I've got a bunch of them and haven't used hardly any of them. I understand, Cynthia. I speak little English, I understand. But thank you. And if you and your hubby can see fit to give me a subscription, because I'm an old man trying to be as clean as he can, so thank you very much. And thank you for watching. It's really appreciated. And Josh, I'm probably going to have something made by Aussie Pug, who made me the offer 6 months ago, and he's going to put a livery together. But if you want to send one to me, but bearing in mind is that I like the I'm sort of like less is better for me. I like the sleek and elegant look more than anything else. I don't want to see like tons and tons of stickers everywhere and advertising and tire brands and all that sort of stuff. So, hey, oh, look, we got what we wanted, mate. Everybody's in here. Let's go. I'm going to take off. You guys run me down, bash me off the track, do whatever you want. But we're all going to have fun. Thanks, guys. And if I've earned your sub, I really, really appreciate it. I really do. It'd be good. This has been a long, tough stream, you know. I've been tired, a bit sore in the shoulders because the last stream was 20 hours. And I think it nearly broke me. And it's only been a mere 5 hours on this one, and I actually feel pretty worn out. So, oh, there's good old Cole Trickle. He doesn't know me in this persona, but I've raced with Cole lots of times. Many, 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 many times with Cole. Thunberg, known troll. Watch out. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the warning. As I've pointed out a few times before that Roger. Okay, I might have pointed this out before, but you know, I've raced with Kimi Valentini and a bunch of other, like everybody you can think of. We've done the business together, so I'm not too worried about it. I will obviously keep an eye, but I'm not dropping back, so they're just going to have to catch up. Mind you, I'm as vulnerable as hell on the first lap. I'm cold tyres, vulnerable as hell. First lap, cold tyres. Yucky poo. But for the purpose of this race, we're going to defend. We'll get some heat into the tyres, and then we'll go for it. We haven't got heat in the tyres yet, though. some heat into the tyres finally. Who's that behind the leader? Whoa. Oh, that's where it is. I was wondering where the Audi advantage, and it's definitely out of that corner. It's got the grunt up here. This is where I got punted off the track by somebody. Disconnected. I would say his controller disconnected or something. You can go down the inside if you want, mate, or else you can just... That was good of this guy behind me. Yeah, he must have disconnected, I think. One to go. Well, 1.5.
There's always tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, if I could fly, ooh, I would be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through, but it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Oh, darling, let me be your mountain, 'cause I see it as my goal. Wanna be with you every second I got. Oh, baby, don't cry. Oh, I wanna be with you every second of my life. I know your world is hollow, yeah, 'cause I can see it in your eyes. Oh, yeah, but there is no need for so.
Tortoise and hare.
'Cause I will be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through, but it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Oh, darling, let me be your mountain, 'cause it is my goal. Oh, I wanna be with you every second I got. My God, gotta make it alright. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Even if you're down under the ocean floor, yeah, I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't cry, 'cause there's always tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, and if I could fly, yeah, I would be with you every second of my life.
I lose safe haven of conversation where we make space and ease our frustrations. Continuation for days and days. I can just say it, no explanation needed. We just understand what we mean.
That was okay.
Through bitches and me.
Lucky.
Years together, run deep
Oh, mate, made a little bit of a
in the
error there. Spurs and
it's a party inside.
kept the accelerator in just a little bit too long. I think he just clipped the grass and then crashed.
In group chat therapy.
You know, you hate to see it, but you know it happens. Let's check that music, turn it down. Pole position, clean race, and a victory. And a clean race bonus. Wow, got to be happy with that one. I will save that replay for sure. You don't save the bad ones, do you?
Tell you all my secrets, it's safe to keep 'em. Sharing our dreams and the whys and reasons. Since our last conversation, my girl's been waiting. Let me update 'em, they're my salvation.
Thank you.
When I wanna break down and crash out, they won't.
That was good, wasn't it?
Friendships about
And we didn't have a spike in the numbers.
success. We're a circle of trust.
You weren't fast enough to avoid the trolls. Yeah, I can understand that. Let me change the thing. Are you going again? Are you going to have another race? Josh, you having another bash, or you've probably got? How are we looking? Oh, it's pretty solid. It's around about where we started the day with, so it takes care of any of the rough races I had. Going for one more. Well, in that case, I feel obliged. I will do one more with you. And this will be the last one. You want to end on a good one, yeah, totally understand. I find if you look back through my stream and like look anywhere in there's 2 10-hour streams loaded up on the. Just pick any race and just watch how I drive. It's zero conflict, give everybody space and time. Really, don't get hyper aggressive or anything like that. And when people were rough with me, I just let them go. Just, yeah, righto, mate. You do what you got to do. But it makes the racing really enjoyable because, I don't have any. There's when a race starts, there's no thought of what I could lose because I don't care about it, about the DR at all. I only care about the sportsmanship rating. And I like to be, I want to exemplify how to be a clean racer. And that's all there is to it. There'll be younger and better versions of me, doing the same thing. People who exemplify good, clean driving. So if you stay out of the arguments with other people, and focus more on the fast line, which is how I approach it, is people get the opportunity to wreck me, and if they do, well, they do. But if I arced up about it, if I got angry and all those other things, well then the pleasure in the game would disappear. So I just accept the dirty driving and that sort of stuff and the bullshit tactics and let them go on their way, because I know that I'll sail on and get better and go up the ranks, when I decide to go for it. And when I run into the good A graders and the A plus drivers that I might encounter amongst them, I'll encounter guys who care about their craft. Yeah, I don't bother too much with the idea is not to go in at your maximum, is to control the narrative. I don't mind them if they hit me from behind, but I try to control when they hit me, so that, and when they hit me, I can come off the brake. If they hit me in the right spot, I can use it to help. And I've had the dive bomb thing, I've had that help me a lot of times, where I've timed it where they've got their nose right to the apex and tapped me on the bum. They were trying to hit me off the track, but they've just missed because they've gone in for the big dive. They've hit me in the bum and given me a big rocket shove up the hill. I've had lots of good pushes from blokes trying to time, trying to do the big swan dive into the corner. Well, I'm just going to fire up one more and we'll get this going, and you're in the race. Yeah, I don't want to get too... I don't know. I don't know what's best. Hey, what happened to you last race there, matey? What happened? Do you get disconnected? Poor old Simple. Yeah, he was going all right there, and then suddenly he veered off to the right and disappeared off the face mode. I think he got disconnected.
Lord only knows what it took to making you like a blossom.
Yeah, being hyper aggressive doesn't really get you anywhere, and it certainly won't get you to A plus. You know, like unless you're hyper talented and all those other things, and you can be dirty and get your way there. But you'd end up with a reputation for sure, and that sort of thing. The people up in the faster ranks, so they remember who people are. Right. Chill stream. We'll bump on the volume for the chill, but won't be terribly loud. It might be too loud. Right, I'll just turn it down a fraction for that one. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm tired, so I might as well just have one last. Oh, all right. Bugger, we'll go for it. Yeah, I'm always really vulnerable on the first lap. You just don't have enough heat in the tyres, especially in the flip-flop section on the top of the hill where you go under the overpass. must be tired. I keep missing important braking points. That's better. That's better. Time might not necessarily be better, but it felt better. Better balanced. Well, that was certainly better than the last bloody lap, that's for sure. I mean, the exit off the corner, all of it was poor from there on. Last time through here was all very poor. Four, 3, 4. No, 3-4-3 rotation through there. Seems to work really well. Rather than revving out stuff. Consistently awful laps. Definitely tired. I missed so many braking points there. Not by a long way, but just enough to indicate to me that I'm just shagged. Oof. Oh, it's a good way to finish a stream, I guess. Got to be happy with that. Got to be happy with the win. Alright, make sure the media file goes down to a reasonable level. And back to the studio. Pole position, clean race, and a victory. All right, got to be happy with that. Okay, and thank you. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Josh, and I hope I earned your sub and your continued support. See how the journey goes. At some stage, I'll just change that a little bit to the studio only. We don't need the race. We don't need the sound from the race or whatever in the background. Yeah. So sooner or later, after I've been doing this for a little while, I'll bounce around in B grade for a while, so I can meet everybody and get the name out there. Next week, I won't qualify at all in the Group 4 race next week, and I'll just do that one from the back all week. So I'll probably stay in B grade in that case. But it should be fun, and it was fun racing with you, man. Good meeting you. So I will say to everybody else who popped in, to all the people who made an effort to say something and keep me company. I'm very grateful. It's a really richly rewarding experience, and I'm really grateful for your company. Hope to see you again, eh?